Ooh. The food is a little hot. Food's a little hot. The food is a little toasty. But we're here. Are here. My phone vibrated. I can't figure out why. I don't know why it vibrated. Wow. Gardevoir is really a piece of... Unbelievable. I go with a full parry. Bug. Name a bug. Or you know what? How about this? Interesting. Oh, we're not pancrustacea. That is interesting. Slug? We are mollusk and clam. Let's see. Octo? Give me an octo. Give me a squid. That's not a squid, that's a flying squirrel. Okay, give me another squid. Give me another squid. Oh shit, I thought that was gonna get me there. Wait, I thought that was gonna get me there. Okay, so I need like a cuttlefish? Oh, come on, I need some game. Oh, that was actually so smart. That was actually so smart because I couldn't name another squid, and it wasn't octopus, but it needed to be cephalopods. Oh man. What a call. It was like, okay, what's something that is like a cephalopod but doesn't have squid in its name? Boom. Fucking boom. That was satisfying. It's been a while since we've had a hairy grape, I feel like. It's been a bit. Green Bay Packers. Okay, so green things. Tiger Woods, Iron Man, so maybe wood and iron. 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 Really? And iron is used in golf. That's similar to a forest, but smaller. Woods. Wood. This is Green Bay Packers. Battle of Bunker Hill? That could also be, okay, that could be that as well then. I'm on wood. Rachel Wood. Medieval weapon. Unwrinkled smooth clothes. Wood. Yeah, okay, obviously maple. Okay. Iron, and then, wait. Bunker. Bunker Hill. Okay. Green Bay Packers, Green Day, Eddie the Green, Rachel Green. Don't know who that is. Okay. Iron, okay, bird of prey. Fox, eagles. That could be American Eagle. Probably is. Feeling good about this one. Eddie the Eagle. I've actually heard that name before too, which is funny. That's what he must have been the guy that made the spread eagle, right? Maybe. That was. I'm on goddamn fire. On goddamn fire, meow. Meow. Check this. I got this with 2 minutes to spare. Wood. Then bunker. Bunker Hill. Golf bunker. Underground bunker. And then Green Bay Packers, Rachel Green. I don't know who Rachel Green is, but okay, Rachel Green is her last name in Friends. I didn't know that was her last name. Eddie the Eagle, American Eagle, classic. Then we got Iron, another easy one. And then we have Spade. Probably. Club. I didn't actually think of all of them. I was like, heart and diamond make no sense. It's gotta be spade. Yeah, club. I didn't really think about that one yet. That was the autofill one, so I hadn't thought about it. Okay, but I need to show you my Metazua. Because, first of all, -1 because I accidentally hit enter on Flying Squirrel when I was trying to do squids. That's a -1. Then I was at this point where, okay, octopus is covered, squid is covered, but it's gotta be within cephalopod. And I yoinked cuttlefish. I fucking yoinked. I was just like, boom. Oh, cuttlefish. It's gotta be cuttlefish. That's the one that's most like a squid that doesn't have squid in its name, and it fucking was! Boom cuttlefish. Exactly. The GoldenEye music made me feel like me and Mark fucking Rootsu. I've never seen a 113, and I never fucking will! Yeah, I did fly through them. That's why I kept the tab up. Because I wanted to be able to show it off. Flying Ghost. I feel like I got mixed up by this one a previous time. Sinnoh is Gen 4. So for Ghost, Spiritomb is the first thing I think of. There's probably others, but it's the first one I think most people think of. First in evolution line, Sinnoh. Jinx, perhaps. Hello, Elemental. I forgot that tomorrow is Labor Day. When I was cooking dinner, that's when I remembered it. I was like, oh yeah, wait a second. It is that. Happy pre-Labor Day. And then it made sense why the Kirby event is 3 days instead of just the weekend. Or I guess 4 days, kind of, because it started Friday. No, not Wormpole. There's Wormadam, but then what's the other? It's like, I don't know what that is. Okay, what about... There's ramp. Oh, what is the name of that thing that evolves into Wormadam, or to those guys? Shieldon. We'll go with Shieldon. Excuse me? That's it, the name. This guy. Oh, did I do EI? Okay. Craniados. That would have been the one. That was the one. I did the other fossil instead. Spinal monotype? Magmortar, Selective Barrier, Tan Growth, Porygon Z. Jinx. Luxio, I think, is still electric only. Which one of those should I do, though? One of those should I do, though? Tan Growth. Okay, Grass Ghost. Wait a second. Grass Ghost. Oh no, this is Pumpkaboo or Phantom. Grass first in line evolution. I assume no one has plans for Labor Day. It's just gonna be like hang out, relax. Right? Maybe there is special plans. Veg. I don't know why 7TV is not working, by the way, for me. On the new computer, I guess it's not that new now, it's what, a couple of years, but in my mind it's the new computer. As well as the laptop. It doesn't work in either. The only ones that show are on these, like the Twitch Global ones, that don't need the extension. But I can picture it in my head when I read your messages. I'm not above that. Hallelujah? Why is that? Wait. Grass first in Evo? Anyone want a choice here? There's a lot of choices with that, as well as grass monotype. I'm gonna think about flying. First line in Evo. This pair of IEMs fit right. Oh, the earbuds. First in line flying. Archin. Monotype flying. I always fuck this up. The game always fucks me up on this one. Shotoga? I don't even know what that is. What is Shotoga? Is that an emote? Oh, that's the Ken one, right? The Ken uppercut one? No one uses that one but Elementals, so I thought you were naming a Pokemon. And I was like, I don't think that's a Pokemon. That's funny. Oh wait, is this Chandelure? No, because Chandelure is Fire Ghost. What the fuck is Ghost flying? This always gets me. This isn't Braviary Hisui, is it? It might be. I think I have to go for it. Oh. Fuck. I think I got baited by that last time too. Maybe it's like Flying Psychic. So I'm gonna try to guess this rather than these, because these are all easy. Ghost flying. Is this crazy? Is Articuno Galar crazy here? is purple and pink. That means it's either gonna be poison or psychic or ghost. Come on, what else would be ghost flying? This got me last time we saw it, but I just don't remember what it was. What the answer was. I don't think it's right, but I'm gonna click it. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Flying ghost. Flying ghost. Flying ghost. The reason flying ghosts is so hard is because so many of them you like see in the anime is just flying, but that's just cause they're ghosts. Ghosts just fly or levitate. I mean, both of my guesses were good in terms of visuals, but I was pretty sure the Articuno one was not correct. I can't even think of a good guess. Is the problem. I can't even think of a good third guess. Tombstone. I don't think Cosmo. I wonder if one of these is a Ultra Beast or something. I don't think I can't even think of a good one, so I'm just gonna say Oddish, because Oddish is cute. And then I'm gonna say, oh, I guess I could try this. I always get this one wrong too. Isn't it like Squawka? No, it's not. It's fucking Drifblim. Yep, that's the exact same thing that got me last time. Is that I saw it and I was like, oh, it's a fucking Drifblim. Everything else is pretty easy. Everything else is pretty easy, but... Tornadus is just flying. This has gotten me twice, Drifblim, and each time I probably had that same reaction. Oh, no, it's fucking Drifblim. Alright, I'm gonna put this back. Rinse it out. So, for those of you wondering at home, no, the back is not fully better. I am sitting, but that's just because I can't stand for 4.5 hours straight, or however long the stream is going to be. And sitting now, most recently after an ice heat, is the best time. I think. I would say. So, yeah. Yeah. Please feed your family. You mean Pokemon Sleep? Dude, Gardevoir has been a fucking hoe today. She went in today at 150%. Has not triggered a single time. A single time. 150% going into the day? Are you mad? What is wrong with you? Are you serious? Which has made, obviously, my, I've kept in 2 Dedenes, and then, you know, other things and such. But so now they're like way lower than they should be, and probably also haven't triggered as much because of it, and it's the whole thing. However, I should be able to hit M18. Actually, maybe it's gonna be closer than I think. Well, if it crits, then we'll definitely hit. I'm at 2,050,000, and you have to get to 2165. So I basically need 115,000 from this point. And I think you know, Clodsire, I think by default will be maybe 60k, which will bring me pretty darn close. And then I probably don't even have to do a Clodsire for the third meal then. And I might just save the ingredients. Because it's not like I'm getting to 19, so... Yeah, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Do I need to move Discord over to this window? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. So, because it's Labor Day weekend, is anyone taking advantage of making a fancier meal or something? I know sometimes folks will do kind of last summer chance barbecue type of deal. Switch. Oh. You're not working at all? Oh, okay. Oh, it works perfectly fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You made pizza from scratch? Was good. 'Tis but the scratch, am I right? Bacon and narwhal? Get it? Alright. Let's do Pokemon Sleep Lunch. Nurge. Okay. So we have 2 Dedenne triggers, 2 Dedennes, 2 Dedenne triggers, so 28% total, 138 pot, standard Sunday. I am going to do the Clodsire Eclair now instead of waiting. Clodsire Eclair, fill with some Slowpoke Tail that's just hanging out. Fill with some eggs. Fill with some oil. Okay, here we go. Green line. Oh, 225,000. I think that just gets me there by default. That indeed gets me to M18, baby. M18! Let's fucking go! Alright, so that's actually good to know so I can swap things out, like, ASAP. Alright, let's swap in. Get this thing out. Bring in this fella. Bring in this fella. Bring in this fella. Bring in this fella. Get those ingredients going back up. Alright. That actually is nice. That was nice that happened. that was pretty nice that happened. Did you go to GG for this event? / whatever? I think that means that I will have unlocked expert or whatever. The expert thing. So I will probably try that next week when it's an empty week. And it'll go really badly, but, you know, at least whatever. I'll get some % on it or something, maybe. I don't actually really remember how it works. And then, you missed 3 meals. Dang. So, but then we'll have like 3 weeks of events in a row, I think, or something. I didn't fully look ahead at the calendar of sorts, but I think it's like 1 empty week now, and then like the Raikou, Entei, Suicune events back to like 3 weeks in a row thing, which I imagine I wouldn't want to do on Expert. But here we go, day 2 of Kirby event. Oh yeah, remember the BR Kirby game? I remember that. That was alright. And by alright, I mean I never played it, but I did watch a little bit of it. It looked fun enough, I suppose. Change category, I think I already tried. You did a perky coffee curry with 12% bonus crit chance and 22 extra spaces from your scout, or no crit, just regular 68k Sag. Rip. That's a good amount of real people. Are we getting a full real people lobby? No, I think the last few are getting filled in, the last 5, 6, 7. I guess 6. What is this? That's not the worst, actually. Can respond. Can respond to that. I guess I can do that. I guess I can do that. Oop. Only a 1 spin, but at least it keeps things fixed. At least it keeps things fixed somewhat. What do I do with this? Nah, screw this. I'm not doing that. That's too risky. That's too risky. Something about that noise I don't love. Can't really put a finger on why, but something about that noise I'm not a huge fan of. It's like the boing, boing. I don't know what that's about. I guess I can do this. Sure. T-spin ready. I guess I do it just because don't really want to mess things up otherwise. Well, I think we're getting sent stuff regardless here. Of course, it covers the one spot there. Classic. Classic. Gotta do it there first. I am very much in need of some straights, though. Okay, that helps a little bit. That helps a little bit. That helps a little bit. Stall. Alright, that was a good stall. And we get a T out of it. Very good. Very good. PP hop. This song's good. Oh, I agree with that. Okay. We're alive. We're alive somewhat. Something. Yeah, okay, I'll do this. That'll open. Once we get this involved. Nah, I'll do this first, and then this, because then it opens, and then this. And then this. So now we're back to open again. Nah, Tetris. I was looking to see, is there a T-spin something or other, and I'm like, don't mess with that. Don't mess with that quite yet, I don't think. Don't love this, having used these pieces, because I don't really have anything for them. Okay, that was fortunate, I would say. Ah, okay, I messed up the T-spin setup. I was going for one, but I messed it up. Dang. Do this so I can open. Played it long. I didn't have any garbage coming toward me, so it made sense. Well, that's not where I wanted that to go, but... Okay. Waited that out. I waited that out. I have to do that to clear, otherwise we're just immediately dead.
think we're dead anyway, folks. Okay, you can't say that wasn't a good like survival attempt there. That was crazy. That was crazy surviving off the screen. Got the top 10. I didn't really check to see how many KOs I got, but I assume it wasn't that many. I assume it wasn't that many. Excuse me. Also, I realized when I was putting the title in earlier today or yesterday or something for the stream that it's actually going to be a very Kirby themed day. Because the Tetris is actually Kirby, and then the Star Stacker is also actually Kirby, technically. So I was like, oh, wait, yeah, that's right. It is, I guess, Kirby, isn't it? Well, that's not what we wanted. That's not quite what we wanted, is it? Exactly what we wanted, is it? Alright. Working towards the save. Really putting me on the edge there. Little half spin type move. That's for the T-spin. It was probably not worth it, but it was a move. Definitely a maneuver. Here's another one. This is an insane way to put two of the straights there. I don't love that. Perfect timing to get sent a billion things for no reason. I'm not set. I considered setting up the T, but I did the smart thing and decided to not do that. Yeah, alright, not really a way to do that. Here we go. We're back. Y6 song here. Do this. Just barely got off of the other Tetris. Maybe not worth it. We'll have to see. Yeah, okay. If I do this and then this, then I'm allowed to go with this, which is good. I would say generally that would be viewed as good. Oh shoot! All right, I lived for a while without putting one in, but right, I stalled for a while, but not enough. But okay, fixed. Relatively favorable. Relatively favorable. Okay. Yeah, okay, just do that, I guess. We're apparently attempting to stall. Oh, okay. Switch. Just switch to a different position. Not the pieces I necessarily wanted to see in that order, but we are alive. No, thank you. Not bad. Okay, do that since it's already a 3-stack. That was bad. Okay. Okay. That sucks, but I kind of have to do that. Okay. Check this. Double T in the clutch. Come on, let me respond. The straight was right there. You guys saw the straight. The straight was right there to go down the center. I think, actually, technically, if I had rotated the purple to not be fully flat, but be like where the bottom of the T is pointing to the right, you're looking at the straight. Funny. Very funny. I think I actually would have been alive and been able to send the straight. Man, I really thought with that double T, like in the thick of it, that would have at least given me some time to fight, clear out some stack. Dang. Was one piece away from the straight? That was a good battle though. Second place. Second place, not bad. Certainly not bad. Also, I believe that plan for tomorrow will involve will involve doing more of this for part of the stream because of a lot of people targeting me. Trying to get as many Tetrises as I can while the timing is hot. Alright, slow down. Alright, that was pretty slick though. I guess I do one of those. Classic maneuver. Finally got a kill. Took a while, but finally it went through. Alright, we finally got sent some garbage. Finally got sent some garbage. Wretch. Alright, fine. Do it like this. Crazy how long we had to wait for the straight pieces there. Almost certainly not worth it here, but this. Whatever, just make it simple. Just make it simple. I'm getting targeted a lot. I'm noticing that. Noticing that. Okay. And make it into a double T. Alright, that took some patience, but it did sort of pay off. It did sort of pay off there. Tea time. That would have been a really dumb move. I don't know why I was even considering that. Tea, because why not? Oh, because I said tea time. Or I said tea, so then you... I get it. I get it. I get it. It took me a moment, but I get it. I understand now. What am I doing? That's not the right move. Alright, now I fixed it to then actually turn into one again, but that was hilarious. how wrong that was. Just like completely covered it. They call him the Understander. They might. They might just call me that. They might in fact just call me that. Hold on, do we have another opportunity here? There is somehow. Alright, that's bad. I got scared. I got scared. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I think we're still dead. Look at what these people are doing to me. Wait. 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 Not good. I mean, I'm getting a half spin out of it, but it's not really what we were looking for. Okay. Ah, we're dead. Damn. Top 5 or 6th, probably 6th. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess the Kirby event has brought out the killers. I'm kind of surprised because I would have thought it would have had people coming out during the DK Bonanza Tetris 99 event because that was the first one in quite a while. Whereas this one is like very soon after the DK event, so that's kind of surprising to me. But I guess it's just like that. Maybe I was going for trying to do too many T-spins near the end. There was definitely one where I tried to go for it too hard. Tried to go for a T-spin too hard and like led to an ugly stack. But PY King, thank you, King. I don't know why I like made that a whole thing, but whatever. Oh, I can't count. Okay. Alright, this is great. This is all going exactly how I wanted it to go. Incredible. I wasn't even trying to do this like this, to be honest. I wasn't even trying to get this all fucked up like this, but I did. I'm stupid. I messed that up. That was a mistake. I actually don't know if there's a way for me to slot this in. Because you can't do 180s. I think I'm just gonna make it ugly and then fix it later. Something like that. It does mean I'm probably gonna miss it and like not really get the early kills that you need. This T was so easy because I saw the double purple, so I knew like it would be safe to make it happen. knew it'd be safe to make it happen. Orange and blue were both coming, so I knew it'd be safe. Also, how are you doing, Hexen? Hey! Not what I was trying to do. Thought about it. Thought about it. You Tetris. Then you do this. Then you do this. Then you do this. Then you do this. That was a lot of effort to fix that, but here we are. Aye! That's not what I wanted to do, motherfucker. Time to be targeted. Alright, so now we're clear here. Could have actually made that into a T-spin setup, so I guess I'll do it. Okay. Uh-oh. Here it comes! T-spin! That cut off. Did you see how much that got rid of? I got rid of so much stuff. I have to do that. Did I have to do that? I don't know if I had to do that. I'm gonna argue that I had to do that, but I don't actually know how true that is. Ball. That sucks. That sucks to have to use it that way, but I kind of had to use it that way. Oh. I gotta do this first. Yeah, I think we're not quick enough. Oh. The square wouldn't let me go over, that's why I had to do that. Same for that, unfortunately. Man, twice there getting unlucky with the square not being able to move fast enough over. That sucks. But I made some really good moves there, too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's, I don't feel like I was going for crazy T-spins necessarily. What is that emote? You know what I'm actually excited for? I'm excited for more Wartime Wednesday. I'm looking forward to Wartime Wednesday. Looking forward to some Wartime Wednesday. Hate this start. Man, I feel like I should have deserved to stay alive more there. I made some really nice adjustments. Like burns and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna be fast enough for this. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Actually, if I do this, that does open that at least. At least it did that, but I feel like we're not gonna have enough time again. Yep, one turn too short, but it didn't cause too crazy damage. The T-spin is there. I would have to cover things in a way that I would rather not at this point. Don't like that. Wow, that is pretty crazy. Like, what is that? What is that? Like, who are these people, man? What is going on? Is Labor Day just bringing out the killers for some reason? Something's going on. This is not a normal Tetris weekend. I don't think I'm playing, like, in a way that's worse enough to... some weird behavior. Apparently I gotta work for a win if I want to get right, because it's Labor Day, even though the Europeans don't really, it's a holiday in America, even though it's a fucking joke, because America's a fucking joke. Labor rights in America, good one, fucking good one, buddy. Don't worry, they'll all be torn apart as we speak. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Ooh, I just did the wrong thing. Be happy. I think I can do this. Oh, wait a second. He has some moves. Wait a second. Ugly. quote-unquote fixed until that happens. Hey, I killed somebody. I was debating attempting to go in for a T-spin or not. Okay. I'll do this instead. Well, I have straight piece and a straight piece. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Aye! Fuck you! Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. That's not what I did, man. That is so annoying, actually. It would make me waste so many resources for that. Ugh. Gross. You're quite sleepy. Quite eepy, perhaps even? That's not what I should have done. Blue, oh, orange is first, so I'll do this. Okay. Met up with family in Burlington Mall. Okay. Uh-oh, here we go. Of course. Probably one of the worst ways that could have gone. Yeah, like, like, what are you supposed to do when this happens? Like, it's just, oh, I'm playing. Motherfucker, what are you talking about? And it's like right after you send Tetrises or something. It's like, bullshit, man. I had 5 KOs. How does that happen? You said that's probably the most stores you've seen open since COVID. Interesting. Interesting. Can't believe September is tomorrow. Do you remember the first night of September? It's tomorrow night, 1st September of 2025. How the fuck is it already December? What the hell? I'm targeted by 3 people. It doesn't make a lick of sense. What the heck is going on? Seriously, what is that? How is that even possible? Son of a bitch. There's a world where there was like a T-spin. Oh my god, every time I finally fix it, they go, no. They go, no. Here's a little bit of juice, here's a little bit of poop. Little poop sandwich. To go with your poop. Oh, that's totally what they're doing. I'm still targeted by 3 people, despite all of this. Lunacy, man. Fucking lunacy. I'll do this. Alright, we've cleared all of the nonsense there. And then immediately more nonsense, of course. Like, I haven't really got to try to kill them. I've been on attackers for so long. It's kind of wild, actually, that it would still be on attackers after all of this. Okay, this, then orange, so it's open. Then straight. I hate that move. Oh, I should have used the T there. That was also really stupid of me. Yeah, kind of just have to do that to stall. But it was a lot of attacks back. So that's something at least, even though I didn't immediately fucking through. Oh my god, man. I'm thinking 2 pieces ahead. Like, I'm trying to do the smart thing. Thinking further ahead and then moving, but then I'm not actually doing the move that needs to be done first. It's just like, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe a little bit of relief here. You know what? Do this. Comes. I almost messed it up again. That's a good fucking stall kill right there. That was, I'm complimenting myself. That was good. That was pretty stinking good, because now we're cleared out more. I know there was a T potential, but I only had like Z's and shit, so I decided, no. care. I'm gonna play that safe. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I guess it's just straight anyway, so just make it into the thing. That was slick, right? That was kind of slick. Oh, I can't count. T-spin potential was there. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. It was a T-spin potential, but it didn't want to cooperate. Which is fine. It's something I can live with. I gotta do that, unfortunately. I have to. Okay. Stall one. Yeah, that's okay. Nah, do it like this. That's way better. Way better to do it that way. Oh, it's not gonna let me respawn. I had purple to straight to green. Unfortunate. There was a mistake or two in terms of if I knew when I was gonna send stuff, but still solid. I don't know how much longer I can sit down though. Then it still ain't all that really. You're like doing the librarian glasses move. Real low on the nose. You know what I'm saying? Alright, the round begins. Man, these starts are getting... It still is kind of insane, like... some of these... things we're getting stuck with. Oh, why did I do that? No, that's okay, actually. That's okay, actually. Do it like this. I like this a bit better. Wish I had targeted just a moment sooner. before I had sent it back, but whatever. Yes. Yeah, it's not gonna really stall too much, is it? Unfortunate piece order of sorts. Okay, that's a lot of people for no reason. What the fuck? A lot of people targeting me for basically no reason. I feel like I'm about to get sent a billion pieces. Just like about to happen. Spin. That was a good call. That was not as good of a call. That's okay actually. Still a Tetris. Damn, you guys are still on my butt. What's up? What's going on? Leave me alone, will ya? They really do not want to leave me alone. Are you seeing this? Who are you people, man? Who are you freaking people? Oh, that was not the best one. Alright, we're gonna have to take it the long way for this. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Okay, do this to reopen. Spin. And then it never fucking stops. Hold. And then into T. That was a pretty big chain of pieces there. Gonna be pretty annoyed when that turns out to not be. Oh, you didn't stall a turn. Okay. I had been setting up for a team. It was fairly visibly obvious that that's what I was doing. Jesus Christ, okay, we're still alive somehow. Again, there was maybe a T thing, but wasn't loving what I saw. Okay, this is an easy T to do. So that's one that just you should do, given the opportunity. Okay, well, I fucked everything up. Oh, fuck. Stupid game, and then you just give me the shittiest pieces in a row. My fault, but I'm still mad. It's my fault, but I'm still upset by it. How did you do that? Once again. Okay. Okay. Flip it, and I don't like what I saw. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have two straights, I just kind of have to put something in there. Hard to not feel like I just threw again. Yep. Fuck me. That was so bad. That one was actually an insanely bad throw. That one was on my fault. That sucked. That was, even though it was a top 10, that felt the worst to me because it was completely doable. Just put the wrong thing in the wrong place. I wonder if it's, am I looking further ahead than I usually do? And maybe that's why? I don't know. I don't know. Have you been farming that Descended Vicious? The one with the gems? For the discipline, whatever it's called? Disciple and something something? I didn't like it. I didn't like what I saw. Are giving me plenty of things. Not enough for a Tetris, so didn't bother. Where's that damn... Yeah, thank you, jeez. Wondering where the thing was gonna be. see really either. Now that's a risky move right there. Doubling up on those. That's a risky move. The ones for the equip you don't even care to get just 20 of the thing. That's totally what you wrote. It's totally what you wrote. Did that to try and get that in time, but I think it really paid off. Okay, barely. That one's not gonna pay off. That one's not gonna work. Unless they let me, I guess. I guess so. No, don't do that. And for good measure. And I still got sent. Look how many pieces I'm getting sent. Even after all of that. Ludicrous. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Man, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I just sent like 3 fucking Tetrises. I have to pee. You did both. It's a grind, but you're getting 4 per run. I was getting close to 4 per run. I mean, with the maid Sena, you only have like 4 or 5 part breaks depending on your team. I actually haven't checked how many I have. I think I have enough, guys. Does anyone want to guess how many gems I have? I've been doing it, I think, definitely yesterday and today when I'm like icing and heating, because I'm kind of just laying down. I can't do much else. You're just like laying down and icing and heating, so I was doing it during yesterday and today. As well as probably some Friday too. 300. You say 300. It is... I have 215 Dispiritus gems. I didn't even know I had that many. I just kind of been doing it and assuming I didn't have enough yet. I haven't really checked, but wow, that I think that's enough. Because you only need, what, 120? Because you can only get each one once, right? There's no reason to do more than that, right? I should just not do that anymore. Alright, I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna try a couple more. I wonder if sometimes the reason I'm dying is because it is on, like, it's on the KO thing, and so then maybe it's targeting like people that are, you know, whatever it is. But then maybe that's why I'm dying, because like people will do meta stuff where they're like, they'll make their stack high so they get targeted a bunch and then turn it to attackers and like kill a bunch of people. So maybe I tried just targeting random. Because KO has not been working out well. Even though that's worked for, you know, 10 years or whatever, how long, however long this game's been out. You quit as soon as you hit 120. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have checked early. I knew I didn't have enough at some point yesterday. I guess I'll keep it as this to like very, very start, but... Really, already, huh? This is wild. I don't love it, but yeah, here we are. Love it, but here we are. This will give a T. Okay. Something. What the hell am I supposed to do with a straight piece right then? What the hell do you want me to do with that? Switch sides, I guess? Alright, well, that's great. Oh, that's not where I put you, you son of a bitch. Kill the fucking run. Fuck off. I hate when you get the double tap. That's a mulligan. When did you stop the pad pass anyway? I actually don't know. No, the attack, getting attacked wasn't why I died. I died because I accidentally put a piece down that like covered the hole. So it wasn't really that time. Like, it obviously isn't ideal, but it wasn't necessarily the big issue that it has been other times. That's annoying. Okay. I refuse. I simply refuse. That's annoying, but not the end of the world, I guess. Nah, gotta Tetris that. That was just too much. That was just too much. Okay. 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 Relax. 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 Oh, chill. There isn't a square coming up soon, so I can probably get away with this. A little bit of a stall line. Now do this, because then that way this. Play the game. Just play the game. It's okay. Don't do that. That would have been a really dumb move. I'm glad I didn't do that. Holy shit. That would have been stupid. That would have been real dumb. Really hoping we would get that T a little sooner. Hoping I'd get that T a little bit sooner. Alright, so we're gonna have to make this work this way. It's fine. Okay, there is a T coming up soon enough that I guess makes this worth it. Okay. I hate when that happens. I really hate when that happens. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Getting sent garbage exactly at the moment when it's... I didn't want that either, but here we are. this was probably not worth it. I'll say. If we got sent a bunch of junk and died, then it definitely wasn't worth it. But if we don't, then maybe it is worth it. Only time will really tell on that. Son of a bitch. Alright. We got lucky that we didn't get attacked there. Got lucky that we did not get attacked there. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, well that's not what I was trying to do, but that was a pretty good recovery. Actually, square. Marines coming. All of that. Is that orange? Okay, I have to do this to stall a little. Didn't really feel like I did anything wrong there, but I only got 2 KOs somehow. Just targeted by 3 people for no reason, even though I'm on attackers. I'm not targeting KOs. I'm just fighting back the people that are targeting me. Doesn't make any sense. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I keep getting attacked by... I don't know how that guy in the bottom left is alive. He's got no badges. That's the other thing I can't usually tell, which would be good to know, is how many of the badges that I have. Which is like, if you see on the little mini screens, it's the little heart things on top, I guess, in this case. This is the last one. 650. Or I guess they're strawberries, probably. The badges show up in the bottom right of the like middle screen UI, where it says like KO00. Badges will show up under there. One strawberry and half of another? Yeah, that's barely anything. I think... I don't know. Don't know. I was feeling pretty good there. Didn't really make any like major mistakes that time. Maybe there was one. I don't particularly remember fully, but you know, it all happens pretty quick. Yeah, that was a mistake. I guess I'll do this. We shouldn't die this early yet anyway. Here it comes. Somehow, some way. Doesn't matter. Always get targeted by 100 people for some reason. In this new world of Tetris that I'm living in. Who knows why? Who the hell knows why? Like, look at this, 3 people targeted. Craziness. Craziness. Pretty good recovery, though. Pretty good recovery, though. That's obnoxious. I guess I'll just do it. Cozy like the EX dungeons? Wait a second. I don't know if I would call that cozy. Alright, fine. Ah, fuck you. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Look at this, man! What do you want from me? What the hell do you want from me? Damn. God damn. And back to having a bunch of shit on me. Okay. At least it's... Okay. Okay. Again, I've been on attackers the whole time because I haven't even gotten to like actually build stuff up to attack with. Lunacy. Like, this is insane, man. I'm not targeting people. I'm not targeting people. How is this happening? It doesn't make sense. I'm actually losing it now. I'm actually losing my mind on how little... Any idea how many badges I just had when I died? Probably 0, because I got 0 K. That's what I'm saying! I've been on the fucking defensive from frame 3! I've been on the defensive from frame 3, man! What is happening? That is wild. I've never seen Tetris 99 like this. Even it's more competitive and hard right now than when they were doing events that gave you money. That's what, like, you have to understand. We've spent a lot of time playing this. It's never been like this. It's never been like this. I don't know what they're doing something, I swear. They're doing something. We did the August EX quest on stream, didn't we? Let me see. Yeah, we did the August EX on stream. Tomorrow, I guess maybe there's the title challenge, which is fine. There's a story. Hopefully you can remind me to do the story tomorrow. I don't want to forget. Because there's actually a new story. And then I get maybe the actual Mercury title attempt, potentially. But whatever. We're going to stretch. I don't think we're going to do Kirby Star Stacker. I think we've done enough of that. I think we're, especially because I'm doing like a late stretch break here, starting at 7 instead of before. So I think it's gonna be, stretch, then Apple plus, of course, what you guys enjoyed, Scrandle, Bracket City, perhaps Catfishing, perhaps Showdown instead. But I think that's the plan. You gotta have the patience to do EX. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did it on stream. I don't remember. I know I used an ice team, but be right back. I actually don't have to pee because I just peed. So it's really gonna be in and out pretty quick, and then I'll be stretching.
We know your time is valuable.
Oops.
Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Ooh, fantasy football draft? Okay. Are you big into the fantasy football, or is it kind of like you're just doing it with like the dads or some work guys just to like, whatever? Don't you usually 30 minutes now? I think the EX was not that long. Well, that long. I think it was like half an hour, maybe. I can't still fully do the lunge stretch. I tried one earlier today. It's like partial. I think I'm also gonna try to do the ice and wrap it on me while I'm standing. I'm just still flabbergasted by the Tetris 99 event this week. It's unlike anything we've ever experienced.
Obviously, some of the losses are from mess-ups and things like that, for sure. But there's been other ones where I'm just astounded. Flummoxed.
Been in the league for 15 years. And your commissioner? Oh shit! Okay, that's actually sick. Cause you've been doing it so long, like you were doing it before it was, you know, what it is now. you're that's some street cred, like, but with sports. That's some sports, big time credit there. 2002, wow, that's pretty sick. I don't do it myself, but people who do, obviously. And then in general, of course, it's exploded a lot more over the past 5+, especially as all the stupid gambling shit has gone up. I know you told me you were a big Chargers guy. I think you told me about the season tickets as well. But still, even having been a season ticket holder, doing fantasy since 2002 is pretty rare. I would say. I would say that's pretty rare. Impressive. That's cool. That's cool. Kind of makes sense then, though. Like, it makes sense in terms of, like, maybe the people that you used to see a lot at the games, and you guys started doing it, and then, you know, long time, so that's cool. Okay. I think a lot of people didn't even know what what fantasy football was in 2002. Oops. Oops. I know that, like, Final Fantasy, I keep saying Final Fantasy. Fantasy football, they're both FF. Has had, like, the common rules that people do have changed over the years. Like, I think at the beginning of fantasy, kickers were always a really good pick because they got so many points and stuff. But now people will do leagues that like don't count the kickers the same way and things like that. Yeah, it definitely makes the NFL a lot of money. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Okay, I'm gonna go get the ice first. And do that. I can take a peek. The bandage. Woo. Had the t-shirt in my mouth, holding up the t-shirt. Doing the rap. Okay. Kebab roll versus honey butter chicken. Okay. Whoa, I was gonna say the right side because the fries and everything and the drink, but it's $25. So I feel like, you know, I feel like we gotta. Feel like we can't go with that one. Your league is 2. Oh man, that is cold. Your league is 2 QBs, 3 wide receivers, 2 running backs, tight end. 2K. Is 2K 2 kickers, or am I stupid? 2 defense, 4 BN. I don't know what all of these mean. I don't know what 7 BN means. That like 4 IR. I know what that is. Oh, 7 bench. 7 bench. That's got to be what that is. Okay, kicker's bench. Yeah, okay. So that means you do the kicker points like the more old, like I think the new school way is to like not count kicking points or something. Anyway, I'm going kebab. It's a very advanced league. Loaded fries or nachos and dip? I feel like the fries. They count, but misses are minus points. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've heard of that before. Again, you know, I'm not deep in it, but yeah, I think loaded. Even though it's slightly higher, feels like that's something people want to choose. This is interesting. Because this is like 3 slices, really. Now this is 4. You can kind of almost see the invisible demarcations. But it looks pretty terrible. But there's a beer. But this is chicken paste and deep fried bread for 80 cents. This is tough. It's like because if it's either this wins pretty much purely based on price, or this wins because of like beer and it's like a pretty sizable amount of food. The pizza just looks so bad. Okay, that's a 1% difference. That's a 1% difference. Whew. Currywurst McCombs, $5.70. Or double cheeseburger that the guy couldn't even wait to take the picture before he took a bite out of it. He had to take a bite out of it before he took the picture. The fries look not half bad. The EU voters tend to like voting for currywurst. But I don't know, does that burger look okay? The cheese doesn't look all that melted, but something about it having a bite in it looks not bad. I think this could easily go either way. Yeah. Those fries look too good. On principle, I would want to vote for the one on the left. Chili cheese chips. This is a staged photo. This isn't a real photo. But it does look better, so I kind of have to. So that's because it's staged. Garlic bread filled with chorizo or jerk chicken salad. Salad is $7.50. The garlic bread filled chorizo is $2.60. They're both probably pretty good. I think this wins. Wow, it's not even close. I thought it would be close. Okay, this is disgusting, so... I'm sorry, what? I need to go back and see that picture, because maybe I missed something, but that's crazy. This is obviously... I'm not even... Like, this is stupid. I just don't even... Huh. Could this be a rare pizza win? Those sausages look weird, but that's because they're battered. One of the better looking pizzas. I'm gonna give it a chance. Okay, this is actually crazy talk. Is it just because of the price? Is that like... Am I crazy that the thing on the right looks gross? Can't zoom it in, unfortunately. Price was better? Yeah, but like... It's waffle fries, and like, look at this bun, and... I don't know if the beer counts or not, but it might. Is it because it's a chicken burger and not a regular burger? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because it's a chicken burger and not a burger. Because otherwise, I feel like it's crazy to choose the one on the right. I don't know how the one on the right won. It looks fried still. You like chicken burgers? Well, like, I don't like either. I wouldn't eat either, but like, I'm trying to think from the average Unga Bunga person perspective. Where they might call like a chicken burger gay for some reason. I don't know why, but I guess the type of people we're talking about here. fried chicken, not really a chicken burger. Okay, I could buy that. Edward Scissorhands. It's a chicken sandwich. Okay. Dude, this is the minutia I don't really know. Labeling wise. Time at which both hands go up. It's supposed to be on a clock? A midnight snack? Like midnight? Snack? Blank the night. Sleepover. Stay the night? Doesn't make sense. Finger that you can sustain. Sustain, but that doesn't work. Spend the night? Suspend. Finger that you can get suspended. That can get you suspended. The middle finger. A middle one might be found. Is this more zoomed in or is this more zoomed in? This is more zoomed in, sorry. A middle one might be found in a compromise. Pyramid? Scheme. A-B rhyme. What? Speed at which blankers seek to get rich. At which gamblers seek to get rich? A middle ground. I shouldn't have looked at chat so quickly. Background. Something. Noise. Music. Throw another something onto the fire. Stick? Squeeze together a bit to make a fancy car. Oh. Car stick go. Car. Whether there's not stick. Another flame on the fire doesn't really make sense. Maybe? I don't know. That so blank in the blank that's especially valuable for what it's missing. Oh no, that's not the sentence. Blank that's especially valuable for what it's missing. Why is there a green check mark? Green screen? Background screen? Why is there a check mark? Speed at which gamblers seek to get rich. I don't know. Fuck off. Schemers. Why did they... What the hell was that? Pyramid, crime, A-B rhyme. Why is this part in here? Just have pyramid crime and then it's pyramid scheme. The rhyme thing threw me off completely. Okay, speed at which schemers seek to get rich. Quick. Get rich quick. Quicksand. Okay. I already did green screen or green and screen. Background blank that's especially valuable for what it's missing. Log. Oh, that's tough. That's unfortunate. Target logo? Nope. Probably. Fuck, I don't care anymore. I'm over it. Fuck you. Audibly. Munch? It doesn't make sense. It does make sense. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give him credit. I don't know why that clue made me think of munch, which is not a word I've used in I don't know how long, but I'll give him credit for that. Maybe there's in the back of my mind, maybe somehow I know who Edvard Munch is, but I don't really believe that. Background check. It's so, I've been overthinking on this one a lot. Okay. Like the Audi instead of target, because like, oh, red circles, then you squeeze them together to become the target symbol. No, it's just the fucking 4 circles to be Audi. Blank check. Money in the bank. Okay, alright. Fill in the blank. That's probably... I'm not really reading the outside clues at this point. Filling between ice and sandwich. Ice cream. Edward Munch's The Scream is recovered. Huh, maybe I did somehow magically remember, like, know that name. I mean, I know what The Scream is, but I don't know if I knew that that's the name of the guy that painted it. Alright, time to be upset. Because this one, everyone participates. Alright, so this is a TV show that went on forever. Holy crap. 50s? Is this just Doctor Who? Like, what else would this be? No, because it's American. Oh. MGM. Comics? Gold Key Comics. Television show adapted into comic television. I just want to... Is Dell Comics DC? Soup? It can't just be Superman, right? I feel like there'd be more, like... You think Twilight Zone? That seems... But comics? Twilight Zone has comics? Huh. Revised after cancellation does make sense. Alright, that one. I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna give you that one. Because, yeah, I said Superman because, like, 1950s is, like, that's gotta be old for a show. Okay. Abstraction, cognition, consciousness, mental processes, metaphysics of mind, ontology... Oh boy. Unsolved problems in neuroscience. I feel like this could be so many things. Consciousness? But consciousness is already in here. I was with you until I saw that one. Yeah. I was with you until I saw that one myself. Unsolved problems. It can't be like sleep or something, like dreaming or whatever. Metaphysics is interesting. Like something to do with, I don't know, like reality or something, or subjective experience is interesting. Existentialism, yeah, like maybe something like that. I'll go with that. Okay, we were not getting that. In instances, defined as instances of subjective conscious experience. The term qualia, qualia derives from blah blah blah, meaning of what sort or of what kind. Examples of it include the perceived sensation, the pain of a headache, the taste of wine. Consciousness was probably a little closer, I guess. That's a crazy one. Whoa, there's nothing in here. Cashback and rebate payment systems. Product introduced in 1950. I mean, cashback and rebate, I feel like, is a product that was maybe introduced then. Payment systems, though. Like a discount? Coupon? Credit cards? Were credit cards in 1950? I guess so. Maybe. Coupons definitely existed before 1950. Yeah, I think we have to go with credit. That's a close enough for me, buddy. Fuck off. I'm hitting the close enough on that one. We got that right. That one's a point. For sure. Hilton invented it? Interesting. Terrorism in Spain, France, separatism, 1959. Basque country. I know that that's like one of those like countries within a country type of deal. But what was it called? Military units and formations disestablished in 2018. I don't know what the name of the group would be. I'm just gonna type Basque. The ETA. Yeah, okay. I don't. Doesn't matter. Okay. Christian state. Volcanoes of Denmark? I went to the bottom right away because I saw that. Countries and territories where Danish is an official language. Chargers are named after credit cards because Baron Hilton owned them at the time. I didn't know that, and that explains why you did know that. That's actually some cool, you know, fun fact. Chargers are named after credit cards because Baron Hilton owned them at the time. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, some trivia. Former Norwegian colonies. Island countries. So somewhere that got colonized. Extinct volcanoes of Europe. Maybe not somewhere that was colonized. No, it was, because former colony. But it's got to be an island? There's so many, like, little baby who knows what's its islands that out there. I have no idea where it would be. State and territories established in 1948. A random island. Greenland? You might be right on that, actually. That timing does sound like it could be right. Faroe Islands. Okay, I've heard of that place at least. I've heard of that place. Greenland was at least like a guess that had some backing behind it. Probably too big though. Too big given the hints, I think. Because it was talking about volcanoes, right? Well, I don't know. Establishments in Africa. Arabic an official language. Countries and territories where Somali is an official language. Well, so is that just Somalia, or are we getting baited? East African. Horn African. Former British protectorates. Members, separatism in Somalia. So maybe it's not Somalia? It's a place that used to be part of Somalia? Um... 1991. Established in 1991. I got no clue. I mean, I could think of a bunch of African countries, but I have no idea which one, you know, which one it would be. South Africa or Afrikaners. I don't think it'd be But it says East African countries. I guess, like, kind of, but it does say on the Horn. I don't think it's right, but Somaliland. I doubt that typing Somalia would have been acceptable, but sure. Don't know if I knew about this one. You're probably wrong. Well, I didn't have much better. I would have been guessing as well, so. I didn't know Somaliland was a thing. Children's books. Picture books. Maurice Sendak. Book about monsters. Adapted into films. Fictional giants. Fictional humanoids. Feel like it can't be James and the Giant Peach. Even though it does have giant. Maybe. It's not really a picture book, I don't think. What's the one with the... I don't think that's that old. Like the monster, the like sleeping monster things. I don't think it would be that either. Can't remember the name of the thing I'm thinking of. Iron Giant? You know, I have no idea about the Wild Things Are. Where the Wild Things Are was the thing I was thinking of. That's the one I was trying to think of. I also feel like Iron Giant's probably more of a book than a picture book. Where like I feel like Where the Wild Things Are like kind of close enough. But the fictional humanoids, I guess that kind of fits. Okay, what did I type? Okay, I didn't type the full thing. That we're counting that. I got distracted. We're counting that one. I don't. My eyes are glazing over of just it saying war and stuff 100 times in history of North Brabant. Like, who knows what that is? Operations involving the Netherlands. Operations involving something. Is there just gonna be some Operation Poop Butt? Like, I don't care, man. Our Market Garden. I've heard of that. I know. I've heard of that. We've gotten to the point where I don't care anymore because they're taking, like, it's just too much. It's just too much. Okay, maybe this is doable. Black and white film. That's probably not as doable. Film set in London. Musical comedy. Teen films. 1960s teen films. Films about the Beatles. Wait, okay, hold on. Films about the Beatles. I don't know what this movie is called. The Beatles, perhaps. I'll give it 10 seconds. Black and white movie about the Beatles. A Hard Day's Night. Demilitarized zones. Egypt and Arab-Israeli conflict. Geograph of West Asia. Hebrew Bible regions, landforms of the Red Sea. This is interesting. It's a zone. You should have gotten that one. Landforms of the Red Sea. So, what is this talking about? Like the first two bullet points are like completely different from the rest of this. It's got to be like, it is a location, but what the hell is it? Because the Suez Canal, I thought could like be that, but now it's, I don't. The hell does this mean? I'm just gonna, I don't care. No one's gonna know the name of it. Okay, that's a pretty crazy big piece of land to name that. Okay. So we got this one. Twilight Zone. credit card, and we got where the wild things are. So we got 3. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I am going to take the ice pack off right now, though, and put it back in the freezer. We are not stretch breaking. All right. Are you a big Beatles guy? Is that why you should have got it? Yes. Rap, rap, rap. Rap, rap, rap. Rap, 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 rap. My little hands spinning. Oh, my hands aren't little, but whatever. My hands are normal. I have perfectly normal hands. Grabbed up for. Ooh, good song. Oh. Okay. My back, my back, my back. Hold on here. Hold on here. So if I go actually change one thing here. Okay. Let's do this as we wait for Superautopets. Oof. Okay. Gen 4 random battle. Well, that was quick. 13 something. Alright. Leafeon's probably a good matchup. It's physical. What do we see here? Darkrai is gonna be good. Darkrai is gonna be good. They turned the timer on. And that still did quite a lot. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe and just Leaf Blade. Okay. So I could have done Swords Dance and then switch out. For sure. There's something I could have done. The question is, I don't really want to get toxic, but I also don't want to get... Hold on. I guess if this gets toxic, it's not necessarily bad. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then I'm just gonna Earthquake now. Gonna play it straight for the moment here. Okay. Now I switch, assuming he's gonna do something else. Do this. I was thinking Heatran because resist poison, but that's pretty good. But if he went to Swalot, or sorry, if he went to Slobo, I would rather. Well, that sucks. If he went to Swallow, it would make more sense to go here instead of Heatran. But that kind of stinks that we got a little screwed on that one. I'm still faster. I care about putting you to sleep. Not so much. Okay. I'm faster. Burn? Okay. Yeah, probably rather that than Cherim. We are faster, so there is that. Okay, so now, being faster, we switch out. And we go... probably to Heracross. We're not gonna get that many hits, but... if we Earthquake and he goes Latias, it's so bad. Okay, but we did this instead, so we're a genius. Now he goes Latios, because faster by a smidge. I think I kind of need to keep this in, is my only thing. Well, that's not great. That's not great. Okay. How crazy would exploding be here? Probably pretty crazy, but... Alright, 197, 154, 100. I think it's time to bring out the Ditto. Is it? I think it is. Okay. Can I... Alright, let's try this, I guess. Yeah, so how are we gonna do this? We're in a tough place here. Wow, that's interesting. That's an interesting change. Here comes the ice move. Gambled it this time. Now I'd probably die though. Right. That goes off at the end of the turn. I'm stupid. Yeah, alright, we just have to... I think that's probably gonna lose. This Ditto was just too shitty. This Leafeon is so bad for that, but we do know... Okay, on one hand, we know that this only has Rest as its last move. So there's something you said about going Cherrim and like setting up Leech Seed Energy Ball or something. Okay. So, Liquid Ooze, huh? I didn't remember that that is an ability. Problem is that this Frostlass is just too fucking fast, man. Frostlass is just too fast. I think we just lose. Frostlass outspeeds everything, one-shots everything. I mean, I am faster, so Mega Horn should be alright. But he's just gonna like let things die here. And yeah, this I just can't beat, so. Frostlass 2 OP. Huh? I mean, it is 2 OP, but if we didn't get, actually, honestly, if we didn't get Liquid Ooze, we might have been okay, but we definitely can't win this, so. Yep. That sucks. Kinda don't want to do another one. Ditto was like a normal Pokemon there. Obviously the Thunder Wave was a bad move, but it's not like the Surf, or it's not like the Shadow Ball would have killed the Fion. Maybe it would have been... I mean, Shadow Ball definitely would have been the move I chose. Not Spikes. Oh, maybe Shadow Ball would have been enough to hit the Fion. Honestly, that could have been possible, I guess. And then Shadow Ball would be good on Slowbro. So yeah, I'd probably just rushed there. Should have Shadow Balled, obviously, because of hydration, but... Wonder... So in a world where the Shadow Ball 2-hit KOs Fion, which I don't even know if that's true, then maybe they would go... Wallot? Looking to live a hit, and then... Sludge Bomb or Encore? No, probably not Encore, but maybe Sludge Bomb or Toxic or something. No, probably Sludge Bomb. Fion was the thing that had Toxic, I think. Yeah, probably that. Or they might have just gone... They might have just gone back to Frostlass. And... No, because they would have known I outspeeded because I... Maybe, I don't know. It would have made it a game, I guess, so I should have Shadow Balled, but I was flying fast and loose. Fast and loose with that one. So. Kind of funny that I farmed 200 of that thing when I didn't even realize. I thought I would maybe be at 150 and having not paid enough attention, but that's a much bigger number. So there's the game that Vicious gifted me a while back that I'm thinking we try on Wednesday for the for part of Wednesday, and then the other part being Wartime Wednesday. And then Friday, I want to do Peak again. I don't know, it'd probably be better to do in the second half, starting with like an earlier stretch break, in case it takes like 2 hours or something. And then, so I guess I'm not entirely sure what would be the first half. Could be that Vicious game again, because I know it's sort of, you do like repeat runs of it or something. So we kind of have, and then tomorrow is Pad plus Tetris again, because it's the third day of the event. That would be the plan. Would I Tetris first and then Pad, or would people rather me Pad first and then Tetris? Don't know. I feel like they would rather me Tetris. I don't know. I feel like more people get on closer to like the 7 time. So maybe it would make more sense to do the Tetris first, but at the same time it feels weird to start the Pad stream with Tetris. I don't know. Maybe I would just do it the last half hour. Like I don't need to do a full hour. Yeah, maybe that'll be the plan then. Well, we kind of got a plan of things going. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I am going to do that. And that was a good time to do that before Superautopets.
I like that we got plans though.
Was anything announced for September? Oh, I don't know. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. But I guess it is probably a thing. Maybe. I don't know. A good point. The music stopped? Or is it really quiet? Oh, it's just really quiet. Okay. One of them really quiet songs. So I walked yesterday for the first time since the back thing. It went, I mean, I was able to do it, but there was one point where like a car kind of stopped to be, because I was like getting close to a point to cross, but so they stopped like a little bit where I like, it's kind of like, oh, you know, you maybe hurry up and take a couple steps or like a little fake mini jog to go across the street, because they like, it's like someone holding the door open for you from too far away, and you kind of do that move to get to a door. It was kind of like that, and that was not that immediately. Like when I did it, immediately it was like, oh yeah, not ready to run. The back is not ready to run. Definitely not. And so that's frustrating, but yeah. Actually, let's see. Twitch, September 2025? September 2025 FAQ. Recurring subscription discounts. 30% off 6-month subscriptions, 25% off 3-month, 25% off 1 month. Why write it in 2 different... Oh, maybe those are the only increments you can do it or something? Excuse me. Okay. Gifted subscriptions are not included unless purchased during bonus gift subs period. What the hell is that? Okay. Bonus gift subs. The purchase price of gift subs are not discounted during this event. From September 26th of 2025 to October 1st, so they're really It's like 1 week or something. Less than a week. I should have been able to, yeah, that's math. We're capping off September with bonus gift sub finale. For every 5 gift subs purchased in a channel, Valorant champions will add 1 bonus gift sub in celebration of Valorant Championship Paris. But be on the lookout, because Valorant will also periodically give out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamer. That's very vague. Very vague. Exclusive event chat badge. Event badges can take up to 72 hours to be granted after earning. Sub, gift, or bits during September to unlock September 2025 badge. Review list of blah blah blah. Earlier treasure train discount benefit. Treasure trains are a special. Alright, that's probably not something I can even have. I don't even know what the hell that is. During September, we're lowering their level requirement for treasure trains to unlock gift subscription discounts from level 5 to level 2. So it's not clear if like the bonus sub thing is just always 1 and then maybe some manual Valorant thing is going to big streamers to do it, or if it's like it was that other time where it's like roll of the dice. 1 or more. I have no idea. It was not really clear. Hello, Zyno. Yeah, so Stunk Tongue, I'm not sure. It doesn't really like this. The way it read was just it'll add 1 bonus gift sub in celebrations, but be on the lookout because it will also periodically give out additional subs to support your favorite streamers. I feel like that could be that, but it, you know, it's a little bit vague. Because sometimes, you know, like when, who was it? Cash App, I think it was. There was a period of time where like the actual, like as a marketing thing, would just go to big streamers and gift them subs, bunch of subs. I don't know if that's what they're trying to say. I don't think that's what they're trying to say. The back is trending better, but not much of a difference since Friday. It's kind of hovering at that annoying like 80 to 85% where I can probably like walk around and look like a normal human relatively, but then I still can't do a lot of things that I want to do, and I've still been, you know, icing several times a day, icing and heating and everything. So we were just reading about September because I didn't remember that was a thing, and then Stunk Tongue mentioned it. Sounds like I need backup. I was also talking about the plans for the week stream. Who the fuck is talking to me? Why would you autoplay that video? Okay. This is the same thing, but just same thing. Okay. Let's attempt to open Superautopets. Do you like the teleport in? Because I knew the camera freezes during SAP. Teleports behind you. Teleports in front of you. You tried to use that joke for a week? Nice. It's getting dark around 7 already. I feel like 7 is a good amount of time. Like, the 7 to me feels like the normal time to get dark. Like, if it's getting dark at 7, I'm like, yeah, that's a normal time to get dark. You know, when it doesn't get dark till like 8 or something, I'm like, huh, is the sun still out? That's a little weird. But then if it's, you know, getting dark at 4, it's like, it's getting dark at 4, aware. Anyway, okay, let's get these things set up. All right, notes. Definitely excited for Wartime Wednesday and Wednesday. That's for sure. We got most of the week is kind of lined up, which is nice. All right, delete this, delete this, delete this. This is not the new weekly. Let me give a one-time restart, and then otherwise we'll jump in, and hopefully it'll work then. Oh yeah, category change. I should do that. Is that different? No, that's the same, right? I think that's the same. Chrome, please. YouTube, please load your things. Okay. So yeah, I guess I have to jump in and then we'll see. I do see that this is here, but we're not doing this. Alright, there it is. What the hell is some of this? Okay. Oblanot. Starfruit. Okay. Haven't not looked at any of the pets yet. A lot of good stat foods here at the end. That one's kind of not so much. White truffle. Jump, attack the highest attack enemy once. So I'm seeing no armor. No armor. No armor. Some stat foods later. Plus cucumber, I would say. Who are you? Amami Rabbit. Start a battle. Gain 1 attack permanently. Well, that seems like a good combo with the cucumber. That's a 2-card piece combo. What is you? Amphibane. Fizbane. Amphibane. End turn. Give nearest friends attack on odd turns and health on even turns. So this is like this is permanent scaling, right? Because it's in the shop and it doesn't say until end of battle or something. Like, isn't that the same way that yeah, right? I think so. Because this says permanently because it happens in battle. Anyway, okay. Amphibane. Amphibane. Yeah, it's kind of like a giraffe, exactly. Exactly. You are a jump attack when a friend faints. Jump attack, okay. What do you do? Transform nearest friend ahead into another pet from the same tier. Seed pile. Okay. Summon. You're still on level 3, right? Yeah. What is this? Tasmanian Devil. Jump attack. Lowest thing for 50% attack. Giant Otter. Before battle, give friends while in the start of battle. So this is kind of the same timing as toy timing? I think. End turn. Okay, Siamese is a scaler. Siamese. How would one get discounted food in the shop? Would one of these count? I guess. Is there any other way to get or attack? Okay. Giant isopod, I guess, is scaling technically. There's no pills. Brahma chicken. Give 3 friends that dealt damage this battle +1 attack. So this kind of works with jumping, but I don't have a lot of faith in it. Because I feel like jumpers just usually die a lot of the time. Maybe if you had a cucumber on them early or something, then perhaps. Okay. Does jumping count as flung? No. Flung is when it spawns and it doesn't spawn because there's too many things. Got it. Woodpecker would work, I guess, with Brahma. But you'd be hitting your own units, so you don't really want to do that, I would say. How am I getting trumpets, by the way? How are we getting trumpets? Blue Dragon? Philippine Eagle. Anyone jumped, give that unit, give a random friend stat. So this is only in battle, it disappears. Oh, it's only until next turn, huh? Maybe, I don't know how you'd make that work. Like this is one, but I don't know how you'd get the second one. Friend lost perk, give it garlic. I guess that's one way to get stuff is buildy, but I'm not really sure how you're getting that back. No immediate themes, I kind of agree. Spawn stuff, kind of jump attack, kind of random scaling. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like that. Not really trumpets, but a couple things. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting one. Okay. Level 2 farmer pig. I was thinking pig. Oh yeah, it feeds 2. Okay, so that could work. Farmer pig plus coconut crab. Because I was thinking farmer pig, but I was like, oh, but it only gives 1. I wasn't thinking about it level 2. Sure. Sure. I guess pigeon plus Siamese is like the only way to get discounted food, I think. Unless I guess you count a star fruit thing. But I think you have to grab it immediately, right? Maybe star fruit. Maybe star fruit works? I actually don't know. Giant otter is a weird one. Before battle. While in start of battle. That's an interesting way to phrase that. That is an interesting way to phrase that. Starfruit perk can be frozen. Okay. Oh yeah, because you click it and then it shows up in the shop and then you can... I guess that's the 2 ways to do it then. I think. I don't think there's another way to do it. Alright. It's Sunday. Long song. And it's time for another weekly. This one doesn't have like any like super major obvious teams necessarily. There's some things going on where there's some spawning related units going on. There's a number of jumping related units that I'm not particularly familiar with. Some random things. Giant otter is a weird one just before battle. I don't know why it's not start of battle. Feels like it wouldn't change too much besides maybe dying from toys or getting sniped before it can go off, I guess. I'm not sure. Regular scaling wise, there's this thing I haven't seen before, Amphisbaena. That's what I'm gonna say. As well as Siamese cat, giant isopod. I guess you can count the toy here. You could maybe count this. There's not a ton of scaling, but yeah, that's something. There's not a lot to get discounted food. I guess if you freeze a starfruit choice as well as a pigeon cell, I think that would maybe work. But yeah, there's a number of 2-card things I feel like that are real though. One is this new rabbit plus cucumber. So that way you get attack, you get health. Okay, great. Self-scaling type of deal. Brahma chicken with some jumpers, but you need the jumpers to live. Kind of works. And then level 2 farmer pig plus crab. Those were the 3 or whatever how many I just said combos. There's some trumpet stuff, but there's really not that much trumpet stuff. Like actually getting trumpets is kind of hard. Like there's some nasty godfathers out there. So I wouldn't. It's like Cherry gives you a couple of trumpets, and maybe the blue dragon, maybe one other thing if I'm missing something like that perhaps. But there's not a lot of pickings in that regard. Okay. I guess do this. And then we buy one thing, and then we keep the 1 gold. I think this is reasonable. We got a level going in. Giant Otter is mainly good for start of battle pets that scale with attack of health. Oh, so it, you know, health to the Highland Cow to get more trumpets, or a leopard. Yeah, okay, leopard or jump attacks. Okay, that makes sense. How dare you beat me? Whoever just beat me. Okay, level. I mean, this is what I want to try. This is what I want to try, so I'm gonna take that. Jump the highest attack enemy. So we gotta find that cucumber ASAP, but it's not available as of yet. I guess I'll do this. It kind of works with that. I'm not really trying to level 3. Crab, yes, gets health, but then there's no way to like easily get it attack. You kind of want croissant with crab. I'm gonna freeze that. Actually, I'm probably just going to roll until 1 gold. Yeah, I'll do that. Trying to debate, would I rather the duckling get the health or the magpie? I guess I'll go duckling. I'll go duckling. Stream this week, we've had some fun times. Oh, we are gonna get multiple things here. Oh, but you have a huge, you got one of them, worms. The Aphisbaenas. Pretty quick there. Was this in the left? I should have potentially sold the duckling to give the stats, is what I'm realizing. I don't... Part of me wants to do that with this, just to use it. Hey, that's pretty cool. I also don't actually... Yeah, this would work. Yeah, it would heal it some. Okay. I will take this. The bat is not what it used to be. We got a lot of half levels. A lot of half levels, but that's okay. So we played some more Kirby Star Stacker. I felt like my team was doing really good, and then we just still got destroyed. I think you're gonna see a lot of the Amphisbaenas this week. Okay, I would like this, but I don't know, isn't really room for you. Alright, do this first. Freeze this, because we can make that work. We can get something. Okay, that's crazy. I guess this does work well with the jumpers, in a sense. But what if I got a cucumber? Son of a gun. Alright, this is not good. This is not great for our chances. Why was... Okay. Okay, there's the cucumber. Alright, now I think it's time to sell you, even though this doesn't do anything yet. I think we just need the space. Okay. Okay. I like Capybara, but I think I have to just let it go. I think I gotta let it go. Wow, theirs is just better than mine. Because look what they got. They got the thing. God damn it, man. God damn it. Okay, so... Unlost perk, give it garlic. Hey, it's the worm thing. Yeah, it still gives the attack, which is good. For sure. Gonna ignore this, even though maybe it would be worth it. Friend faints, jump attack the highest enemy. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. I think we're gonna lose. We'll see, though. We'll see. Seems pretty good. They think the bat works like how the old bat worked, which it does not. Alright, well, I don't know what the hell just happened, but we won somehow. We won somehow. I think I have to take this now. It doesn't really actually do that much for me. It does not actually do that much for me. I mean, it's nice. I don't think it's what we need to go the distance. I think what we need... I kind of wish I had it right now, but I think what we need is that. And then something. If I have to buy that, I will. Right, I guess I'm buying this. Alright then. Okay, so it's working. Start a battle, almost everything dies to jump attacks. Yeah, that's why health is so... Oh, well, this team looks pretty beast. Maybe we got enough. Maybe we got enough. I mean, it's a long way, but at least we do have something scaling. Get 5 to the lowest stat. I'll do that. I'll do that. Not married to this unit. Jump attack. Lowest 50% attack. I guess jump attacking the lowest health or the lowest attack thing is maybe better for you to live. I want to do that? I don't think I actually want to do this that much, but... Chocolate. Definitely chocolate the cat. Also, this rabbit being level 1 is pretty funny. Had it since very early on, still level 1. Okay, double. There's a reason to not have the chick up front. There's a reason to not have the chick up front. Oh yeah, I kind of just got distracted. I didn't say everything we did for Strem this week. Kirby Star Stacker. We did the beginning of Wartime Wednesday. Advance Wars 1+2 reboot, even though the camera's reversed. So very excited about Wartime Wednesday. One 10 of the backmost friend. That's what we want. I wouldn't mind getting this just to get that toy that gives stats forever. I also feel like maybe you can get rid of this. And I'll wait to sell it until I have something I want to buy. I would certainly buy one of these. Excalibur. Back friend, health forever. Yeah. And yeah, something like that maybe. And then roll or just buy a food. I think buy a food makes some amount of sense. Sure. It does mean that it getting... Well, I guess it's gonna do the highest attack enemy regardless. It's not the front enemy. For some reason I thought this was the front enemy. Cat given +2/+2 is pretty big though. Cucumber also coming in clutch. Okay, a lot of jump attacks about to happen. Somehow, some way was enough. On Friday, we did... Oh yeah, there's been a Tetris 99 event going on this weekend. Friday and Saturday was one section. Today was another section. Tomorrow, Labor Day, is another section. So, have done that each time. Some reason, been killers out there. I don't know what's going on, but something in Tetris land. I don't know if they changed something or what, but it's been pretty beastly. Okay, so we buy this. Ooh, a carrot is pretty. Oh, but this is also... The armor is tough to come by. There are a lot of jump attacks, but still. I was gonna say, oh yeah, having this as our thing discounted is better. It's like, wait, no it isn't. No, No, it isn't. I'll probably have to take that chicken leg. Probably have to take that chicken leg. We got 2 pretty big units here. And then what else did we do Friday? Oh yeah, I was gifted a copy of Peak, and so started playing that for the first time on Friday, which was pretty cool. So I'm gonna be trying that again on Friday. Feeding a chicken leg to a rooster, you monster. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, actually. That's funny. I think I'm down to maybe do this. Let me think about that. What else is here? What else would I realistically be looking for? Honestly, probably this. Honestly, that's probably good. Gain 1 an attack and jump the highest nearest enemy. That's pretty good. Speed this up a little bit. Oh, maybe I probably should give the rabbit the back leg health there, or stats. Okay. Unfortunate peacock here. A little bit. Just because of I wonder if, well, when this is level 2, we're gonna have to have this up front, but for now I think this in front makes sense. Well, alright then. Alright then, that's decided. Okay. Have I ever level 3'd the cat? I have. We're only at 6 out of 10, but I would feel that I would rather use my gold on this first. Yeah. So, I mean, it's a pretty big bunny in the back, even though it's only level 1 somehow. Yeah, I feel like there was a couple other things we did on stream, but I'm kind of blanking. Ooh, you're gonna get a lot of health from that, huh? But you know what? The cat did its work. The cat did its job, but we lost. Oh. You know, this team definitely could have gone the distance if we didn't lose like 4 straight in the like early-ish middle game, because those stats are real. The Siamese cat, I feel like, is gonna be a major way to get wins. Major way to get wins this week. You saw how much 2 biggish units we're doing. That being said, I'm gonna take the ferret. You know what? I'm gonna take this too. Maybe we'll end up running it back. Granted, our team's looking pretty bad against a ferret of the opponent's type. Fussy reactors, Chernobyl. Okay, when you asked me a question, what did you ask me? How was my weekend? Good question. Well, there was the Diamond League in Zurich, which was pretty cool. Kind of the last thing leading up to the World Championships in September coming up here. So that's exciting. Additionally, I could do this and save gold. Additionally, in regards to that, there's a cool element of the Diamond League Finals, which is if you win, you can get yourself a ticket to the World Championships in certain events, which is pretty dang cool. So there was a lot of like dramatics for that kind of thing. The young guy from a Northern European country, a Norway type deal. I don't think it's Norway. Pretty sure it's not Norway. Netherlands? I don't remember. Anyway, young guy named with last name Laros. He's looking all of a sudden very competitive in the 15. He has a fierce kick. Meanwhile, Noah Lyles and Lucile Taboho battling it out. I don't know where he's from, okay? He's from some country, and there was some orange on his uniform. I said Netherlands. Sue me. I don't know. Anyway. I don't really want any of this, I feel like. Friend lost perk. I don't have a perk. I guess. Oh, you know what? You can kind of combo Bilby with fairy dust to give something garlic. Now that's not happening anytime yet, but it is. It's pretty neat. Orange is Netherlands typically, still not that north. Look, it's northern compared to like most of the entire world. If we take it on a global scale. Whatever. I don't know, fucking look it up yourself. It doesn't matter where he's from. Alright. Could have done the health thing there, but we're good. This doesn't really work because this just attacks right away, right? Yeah, so you can't really do, and I don't really want to put that on any of these yet. 3 gold, huh? I mean, I guess if it's a temporary move, put it on this guy. Because, I mean, the garlic doesn't really make sense to put on him, but it's gonna be kept probably longer than these two, is my thought process. More north than south. Alright, relax, okay? Did you guys see that dinosaur, that punk rock dinosaur that they discovered? It's got like meter-long spikes. How are these teams I'm facing so good? What's going on? Okay. Oh, you're not a level. I was hoping you'd be a level. I was hoping you would be a level. Armor Pig, it's just a start of battle, so it doesn't really matter. Unless you're doing crab, which I don't care so much about. Okay, I love this. I love this. I mean, this is kind of perfect to line this thing up. Kind of perfect to line that up. So I think the plan is level. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. The plan is to next turn probably duck the RAS, sell the bill, get the seed, bring in the cat, buff the Amani and the Humphead. I think that's the plan. We got a plan. Fairy does Bill is an S combo? I know, right? It's just that it's on a bad unit. There wasn't really a great unit to put it on, but... Hey, that garlic mattered, surprisingly. Also, that cucumber mattered. Okay. Alright, big turn here. Boom. Yes. Boom. Yes. Okay. Now, you in here. You in here. Freeze 1. Give this to you. Okay. Bring a capybara in, because we're going to be looking to make other moves. Is this a reasonable... Double Porcupine's not crazy with all the jumping, for sure. Not crazy with all the jumping to make that kind of move. Juicy Salad? There is a Juicy Salad, you're not wrong. 4-4, 3. Not crazy. The Bilby doesn't do anything. So it's not crazy to just sell this and buy the worm for some extra stats. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do that. Question, if this jumps and dies, does it, if I had a fairy dust on something, would it count as there being an empty space because this died? And then like what, like if you had Humphead Reese with fairy dust, this jumps and dies, would it then like fairy dust jump in front of itself to garlic? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I'm gonna take this for now. I guess I roll once first. Okay, and then I do this. Okay. Did I read this wrong? Nearest friend. Okay, I should have put that where the capybara is. The two-headed snake and not a worm. We drew. I mean, I guess I'm happy we drew, but I'm also a little surprised we drew. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this for science. This is for science. This is a science maneuver. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. We did it for science, okay? Jump attack. Part of me just wants to cucumber the cat, because we're going to be keeping the cat. Other part of me wants to roll to try to find more cat. Oh, we found more of that. Front space. Yeah, it's probably not going to work. I guess we could do this. Let's do this. We'll see if it works even if it doesn't work, because well, first of all, the rabbit has to die, which it might just not. Okay, so it doesn't work unless you have the thing in front. We just proved that. So that's good. But capybara up front's not the worst thing. Capybara up front is not the worst thing. Granted, we didn't have the Bilby. Maybe we do the Bilby now? Feels kind of weird, but we could. We could do that. We could also just not do that. I don't know. I mean, it's only giving one stat. Let's run it. I mean, armor is hard to come by. That seems like a pretty decent move, even though it feels like you're taking a step backwards. Do I take this level now or do I wait for tier 6s? That's a good question. Some good tier 6s, some bad tier 6s. For sure. Some good tier 5s, some not so good tier 5s. I think I would like to keep my health higher. This doesn't do the thing we want it to do, so I'm just gonna hit end turn. Capybara, very much replaceable. We don't have to do the Bilby thing, but it is kind of cool. Egg the Cappy to give it garlic. That's not a crazy play. The Capybara actually... Look at that garlic go to town, though. Look at that garlic go to town. That's a pretty juicy combination. That's a pretty juicy combination. Lovely level. Okay. What do you do? Once. Oh, you know, that's interesting with Gorilla, too. That's pretty interesting with Gorilla. Like, gets the coconut, loses the coconut, gets garlic, then, you know, if it's level 2, get the coconut again type of thing. That's pretty interesting. I guess you kind of have to change the order like this so that this still works for now, though, which is okay. It's not a bad thing, necessarily. You could also change this to start getting health, potentially. Let's try it like this. We might spread the stats around a little. Okay. I feel like we win this. Okay, but you jumped to kill my thing, but then I garlic, and then... Oh, this team's looking pretty beast. This team's looking pretty beast. There was Pokemon news as well this week. There was the reveal of Mega Halucha. Fairly easy turn there, I didn't have to think too much. Isn't it? It's a fine design. It's funny how different it is of a like design path than say the Victory Bell, the Mega Victory Bell was, where like the Mega Victory Bell is just goes like more ridiculous in terms of the design of being, you know, like the poison pup plant. I forget the exact name of it. Just goes more crazy in on that design. As opposed to the Halucha one is kind of... It's funny because when the Mega Victory Bell was revealed, people were saying things... People were like, oh, this is... There was like two halves. There was like the, you know that meme image where there's two wolves inside of you? There was two wolves inside of people's opinions on this, on Mega Victory Bell. Oh, it's so over the top and crazy. I love it. Oh, it's so over the top and crazy. It's stupid. I hate it. So there was that. And it's too over the top. They need to, you know, keep the design like in line, you know, with what it is to an extent, and just maybe accentuate some things. No, I think it's cool when they go crazy and go for it, go wild. And then Mega Halucha comes out. The people that were on this side that love Mega Halucha, oh, this Mega Halucha is so lame. They barely did any changes with it. It's just like kind of the same. This Mega Halucha design is perfect. It just made everything's a little bit cooler. He's got the cooler outfit. He's a little bit bigger. He's got the gold. He's got the luchador mask. Oh, it's perfect. So just like the complete opposite on both ends of what happened. I don't know. Something about it I just think is great. Freeze first. If I found a match for one of these, I probably would have done that instead. But here we go. A melon. I'll take a melon. Definitely will take a melon. I think you just melon this at this point, right? Because that will now get the garlic, and that's just like way better. I think that's just way better. And now this just won't do the garlic, which is fine. Chug Jug at design. Interesting. So we killed their thing and jumped. Now we have garlic. We got a coconut on our gorilla somewhere, I think. I didn't even see that happen. I was just looking over here. Okay. This is gonna be good. This is a good Bilby now. This is straight up a good Bilby. This is just a good Bilby build. If we get a level of this, I would rather that instead. Maybe I just should have used 6 gold for both. That was stupid. I should have used 6 gold for both. Okay, this. Block. Give 1 pet. Honeydew Melon perk. Block 10 damage and attack for 5 damage once. So that on Gorilla's not crazy. More likely to live a hit, get the coconut, get the garlic. You could also popcorn the Bilby. I imagine this is better. The only reason I would hesitate, that I would be like, oh, maybe I should do the other thing instead, is because maybe we get like a regular melon that we would perhaps want more. I don't know. I do think buffing the gorilla makes a lot of sense, though, given what we're going for here. Regardless, we're getting 2 garlics. And you are not getting as many attacks for that Wolverine, or whatever that thing is that you have there. I forget what that's the Wolverine, right? His team's popping off. What'd I tell you? The cat is the way. Siamese cat kinda OP here. I think we got a level 3 this just achievement hunting wise, as well as leveling this means there's a chance we get another gorilla. Okay, we didn't, but we did get our level 3. I mean, the team's looking pretty beast. The team is looking pretty huge. Oh, yeah, this is a cool idea. Doing that jump ability with the. I mean, look at this garlic. The garlic was crazy. The garlic is crazy. Give it more health. Do this, sure, why not? Well, actually, roll once. If we somehow got double Bilby or Bilby chocolate, then we could level 3 that, but. There almost is an argument to like put something else on top of this so that this is more likely to do its thing and get garlic, but we got 4 health. We got a 40-34 with a melon that then gets a garlic after. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of like, look at that. Look at it. Now you have garlic. Your team's dead. You're not even gonna kill this rabbit. You're not even. Okay, they killed the rabbit, but still. They killed the rabbit, but still. I mean, this is absurd. This is absurd. That was. Yeah, that definitely seems like probably one of the stronger moves to be doing. I did the rabbit plus cucumber that I said. Siamese cat plus the frozen seed, which I called out as another 2-card combo type deal. And then try to put in some other good units, perhaps. Is like a lot of porcupines. I've seen a lot of porcupines. The porcupine plus what was it? What's that food called? This is last week's weekly. What are you doing? All right. Well, I can't look at it now, but the thing that makes them jump. That's kind of a cool thing to do with the porcupine as well. But yeah. All right. I got a winning. Feel good about that. I am going to do another round, though. And we'll see it next time. The truffle, that's right. Alright, water. Dude, holy moly. Let me read this again first. Right, when a fen faints. It's going to be hard to kind of just not do that again. It seems like the best thing to do. Like, you don't even have to do it with the rabbit. Obviously, the rabbit was nice because it was kind of getting some stats over time as it is already, but you know, that other run that I didn't quite win because it got a little too late, where it was like, what was I doing? I was doing Humphead and like Boar and stuff like that. The Bilby ended up actually being pretty damn cool too. Like, both that you can do it with this, but then I hadn't considered coconut as an option, as well as like getting a melon or something from Starfruit is another thing that I didn't really consider. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. All right. Anything we should consider before starting up again here? For some reason, I thought this buffed the whole team. I don't know why I thought that, even though we talked about it being a giraffe. Bilby Egg is simple but good as well. That's true. Early on for sure. Or, I guess, Unagi, right? I guess, you know, there's something to be said about doing Unagi to then have garlic on before jumpers, right? That's something to think about. Assuming that your thing goes before jumpers. Anyway, let's rumble. Well, I just got a 10 win with a pretty cool, well, maybe not cool, maybe it's boring, I don't know. With a team. I did it with a team, but let's see what we can do this time. I think it's going to be hard for me to ignore doing some of the things that I just feel like are probably the strongest to do. The rabbit plus cucumber. We were talking a little bit before the session started about early on Bilby plus Unagi to go before jumpers to get your garlic, hopefully before the jump attacks. You could do egg as well, but I think Unagi's probably better. But yeah, rabbit, Siamese cat, just seems like really strong this week. Especially, and then the Bilby garlic when there's a lot of people running spawns too seems really good. Squeaky Jokers. You wanna know how I got these scars? We could do summons with Pegasus or Jersey Devil. I've never thought like Jersey Devil could ever actually like work. Like, how are you getting that many level 3s, man? I just don't get how you're doing that. I feel compelled to take one of these. In case we get a you know what cat. In case we get a you know what cat. Guinea pigs? Okay, guinea pigs to get level 3s to sell. Alright, that's real. Oy. Well, actually, wait, no, this works because he's got like 1 unit. Okay. Okay, alright. Granted, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I mean, Jersey Devil's a long way away. And you need like 3 slots in the shop to do it, right? Or no, you need 2 because then it summons 1. Alright. There he is! There he is! I'm taking the rabbit. What do you want me to do? It's the rabbit. How am I not supposed to take the rabbit when I get it on level? Clearly better. I don't even remember what the other thing was. I just know that it was better than that. Anyway, we lose, but that's okay. It's okay. This is a pretty good value unit right now. I think I'll take that instead of this. This is also decent value in terms of being a 3/4. Sure. Level-wise, I'm willing to look for that. I was hoping to see it. Alright. This is like one of those turns where we really need a draw. Because we're rolling for a level. Would have loved to get one more. Okay, a little dangerous. A little bit dangerous. A 311? What the hell you been feeding this thing? Like 12 pairs? Yeah, it's yeah, okay. 3 health. Now we really need to not lose. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do when it keeps giving it to me? What do you want me to do when it keeps giving it to me? You could also do it with a regular pigeon, by the way. I think we have to keep this turn. You know, there's the greed part of me that wants to level that first. There's the buildy. Do I just sell the horse? Probably not. I think we just sell this. Buy this. This. Oh, man. Okay. I'd probably rather be buffing the buildy. Well, I could buff 2 rat. No, buff 2 rabbits doesn't make sense. Buildy wouldn't do anything this turn anyway, so it doesn't feel as bad to do this. Also, there's the level pigeon that we were looking for, but... Same build again, SMH. I mean, yeah, it kinda is. Okay, that bat's gonna do some decent stuff here. Oh, we lived the hit. I love that. Oh, your team is still huge. God damn. Alright, this was probably not going the distance because we lost too much. That's my takeaway. That's my takeaway. I think we gotta do this now. Get the garlic on it before it attacks. But it is an investment. It is an investment that has to take place. I feel like I have to keep this to like not lose the round here. We just need a big unit up front to trade, but it feels so bad. Okay, okay. Yeah, you would rather cucumber that, but I think it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, okay. We need this garlic unagi thing to work. We need that to work really bad. Uh-oh. What? Why did he not... The jump happens before the unagi happens? The jump happens before the unagi happens? That was the whole point of the play. The whole point of the play was for that. Alright. Well. This could give health to the rabbit, I guess. if it's in the very front. It's really only giving it to him, though. Oh. Watch us lose this round. I'm ready for it. Unagi does not disappear like egg, maybe? I just don't think it even went off. I feel like it just didn't even trigger. Maybe it all. Maybe we'd have to rewatch it, but uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna live their jump. Why we didn't live their jump? Because they had a giant seal letter. Oh. You know what? It's not that bad because we've already done that build anyway, to be honest. So we don't really need to see it. We don't really need to see it as he takes 2 pigeons. Flopping. Busy. Loose. Jackets. Ugh. Right as we were about to get the level cat. Feels bad. Oh no. Yeah, as soon as you see the bug in front, you're like, oh well, we're gonna die. I really don't want this unit, but I guess I have to take it. Yes, I'm compelled to take it. So I guess, yeah, maybe a spawn team would be what I would be most interested in doing. I guess if we're not doing the kind of strat that feels like the best thing to be doing. When you have 1 HP unit and there's a firefly. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we get a level. That's good. And it's not a cat. Gain 1 minute for each. So yeah, probably trumpet. So there are a few trumpet things. But they're kind of not until later. But there are a few. There are a few. You could have the blue dragon in the front. Have these make their things happen. You could do that. Could do that. It's also a temptation to, like... I guess if you were doing spawn team, there's a temptation to have a bat. So you would need it to be big and stuff. I think I'm just... You know what? I was thinking I'm gonna roll. No, I'm gonna roll. Saying, who am I? I'm rolling. I have become a little bit of a sucker for the Bilby. I don't lie. Bilby has changed my mind on some things. Well, that's probably not good. This dog though? If we weren't weak, that was a draw, which is unfortunate. I don't really want to sell this on the turn before a tier change, so I guess I'm doing this. It doesn't even make sense, but okay, well. He can't do it to himself, right? Don't think so. And we kind of need this to be in the front to start, which is unfortunate. So... I guess I'm taking one of these levels now. Correct about the Bilby. They gave me the rabbit again. What do you want me to... They gave me the rabbit again. They gave me the damn rabbit again. Bilby doesn't do anything yet. Bilby doesn't do anything yet. This feels like it should be beatable. Get a 4/4 dog. We get a 3/3 dog because the jump made it smaller. Alright, this is kind of cursed. The jump made it smaller. Oh, this does not work well with that at all. Oh, that doesn't work well with that at all, in fact. I did not consider that as an issue. Time to roll, I think. I don't think we're... I mean, I guess it doesn't really help, but the unit it is indeed a unit. I think we're just gonna like die out again here. Feels that way. The coconut plus garlic is pretty good. Yeah. Yep. 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 That would be another way to try and get levels for the, what do you call it? We don't even have gold. I don't know why I'm doing this. 7-7 that doesn't get garlic. We lose. No, there's no way we win. We beat this. Just, no way we beat this. Oh, we drew though. Okay, I wasn't wrong technically. I was not wrong. We didn't lose. We didn't win, but we didn't lose. Or sorry, we didn't win because we drew. That's what I said. I said we wouldn't win, right? Whatever. I said something. Anyway. Deal damage, do directly back to whoever knocked this out. I mean, like we gotta use this just to get garlic on somebody, but it still doesn't really make sense. I wish it could give garlic to itself. Whale stonefish is funny? That is funny. that is goofy. I feel like I have to do this just to get garlic on somebody. Even if it's not really good. The rabbit needs to survive, so it just needs it. It's gonna die, so it doesn't matter. What is? Am I crazy? What does this thing do? It doesn't go away? It just doesn't go away. Oh, great. Shit. Alright, well, we're like not even at tier 5s yet to make use of these trumpets that we've hung on to forever. There is a cat. There is a giant otter. I feel like we're supposed to ignore it at this point. I don't think we can use money trying to get that to level 3. I don't know what we need to do, but it's not this. I should have taken the cat and then found a random pigeon or something. And there's the isopod. Probably gotta take that now. Can we just get rid of the capybara then? I guess that's what I'm doing. If I fairy dust like this, I don't have the money for it, but if I fairy dust this and then do that, then it would work. Baguette maybe? Yeah, but if the enemy doesn't have a perk, it won't work. Right? This Bilby should not be. I just like him now. I just like the Bilby now. Is this even doable? Oh, that's cool. A little order of operations there. That's pretty juicy. Granted, the second Brahma chicken death doesn't really work, right? But well, okay. I mean, that works with the gain 2 trump for each friend behind. This will work with the coconut now. That's something, right? That seems like that'll do something now. Assuming it doesn't get like killed. Okay. What am I looking at here? I don't know why this is frozen. I think we need to ignore that. Oh, I guess you could do like this, then fairy dust, so it jumps in front when this dies, then it triggers this, that way you get 2 things out of it. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I think I need to buy these things and then start buying any food that shows up in the shop to give stats. Okay, would be a good opportunity for garlic, to be fair. That is a good garlic opportunity. That is a good garlic opportunity. Okay. I'm gonna do this, even if it maybe is not the right move. And then, cause this getting level 2 would also kind of just be the same, similar deal. What is this on level 4? More health, more health. I guess this level better. Okay. Alright, I think this is gonna work how I want it to work. The problem is, I think there's no chance we get to 10, because we just don't have a way to get stats besides the 1 rabbit. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, are we alive? Ah! There's too much happening. This is scary. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we just need infinite omelets, cotton candies, celeries, and chicken legs. That's what we need. That's what we need now. Okay. Here we go. Okay. And then another garlic, and then, oh, okay, the garlic does not work how we want it to. Because it does the garlic even for the coconut. Alright, well, then that's still good that these happen. Like, it does it the second... I guess it doesn't matter that it doesn't the second time, huh? Well, whatever. It does at least do it for the giant isopod, which is nice, I suppose. Please give me food in the shop. Please give me food in the shop. What am I talking about? We're 3 out of 10. We got no chance. We got no damn chance. What are we talking about? Okay, I will freeze both of these. The problem is this rabbit keeps dying before the... Alright, well, now we don't even get the garlic. Yeah, okay, whatever. The things kept dying, so that the blue... I don't even really... Was it that the... I don't even remember what just happened. Did the dog spawn from trumpets, so that's why we didn't have coconut or something? Yeah, okay, that's what happened. So then it didn't have coconut. Granted, this would just steal it, but whatever. That one was a mess. What can I say? I can't stop myself from wanting to... The rabbit. The rabbit was still good, but then we tried to not do the Siamese, and it was a bit of a lost cause there otherwise. This is not the weekly. Why is this not updated yet, man? I want to talk about what's in it. I can't see it. Whatever. I think maybe we end this one a little short here at 20 minutes. I got my win, alright. I got my 10 win with the thing that I think is the best thing to be doing generally, which is cat. And then you don't have to do the rabbit, but it's just kind of a nice thing that kind of builds itself up a little bit. I mean, you can... Granted, I got it on level almost every time, but still. And then you just take some good units, like grass, gorilla, the boar, etc. At least I attempted to do the trumpet thing. Like, it's technically possible, but it seems not that great. I also definitely was way too invested in the Bilby again because it was so good for me in this run that I was just like, oh, you gotta do it. I gotta do it. But yeah, this was probably a little too. If the rabbit was able to live attack, the jump attack, that would also have been a major thing needed. Probably should have put the oblot or whatever that thing is on this so it had more health to maybe live. Because both that means that you get more trumpets, and then also that when this jumps front, like you're hoping that the dog won't spawn. I think it was just trying to do a little bit too much, too cute. I did not do any of the wacky thing. I don't plan on doing it. There's 10 hours left. I don't know. I'm not that interested. Maybe if it was there when I tried last week, I would have done it, but you know, 2 sap sessions usually good enough for me. Now, unfortunately, I did forget to talk about a thing that was, you know, a topical event taking place, which was I kind of wish I did, because I had like a whole rant for it. Maybe not a whole rant, but do you guys see? I guess we'll just talk about it now. Do you guys see the thing at a tennis match where guy took a signed hat away from a kid that was being given to a kid? Turns out it was like a Polish millionaire or something like that, and so everyone's hating on him. Are you familiar with this? Do I need to look this up? Piotr, I don't know how you would say Szczerek. I don't know how the hell you say that. No, I don't. How do I find the damn clip?
Instead of admitting he was
No, I'm not giving you your AI bullshit views. Didn't I have this in PIL this week? Let's see here. Maybe I just didn't link it because I didn't think it was that interesting. Maybe I didn't put it in a PIL this week. Average millionaire behavior. Yeah, it was. So it was like post-match of a tennis match or something. Athletes going up to the stands and like signing things and taking pictures. And he signed his own hat to then give to a kid. And then adult man, goes like yoink and takes it and then like puts it in a bag. But it was on video, and so now the whole internet hates him. As is standard from the internet. Alright, well, it's crazy that this is somehow not findable by, like... Oh, that hurt my back. Here we go. This is it. This is it. There we go. Here we go. We're on the showdown screen set up here. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. Where is Penguin Schwa? Who the hell is that? Alright, anyway. Watch this move. Yoink! Takes it. Puts it aside. The player didn't even notice because he was going to sign the next thing. And he hid it in his wife's bag or something. And it was the kid's marker, and he gave the marker back to the kid. What is their surname? Well, that's the player's surname, which is crazy. But the millionaire's surname is just as crazy. Piotr.stream. The hell is that? The hell is that name? So obviously the internet hates them, and it turns out he's a CEO of some company, and the company's gotten review bombed, and he said something about he's gonna sue people that make fun of him or something, yada yada yada. Okay, here's my thing, which it would have been great to put in this app as part of the discussion, but whatever, here we are. Now, obviously, not cool. To put it lightly, not cool. However, however, okay? I'm not applying it to this situation, but in situations in past where there's, you know, like a home run baseball and then some guy catches it, he's like, yeah! And then like there's a kid standing next, like a couple seats down, you know, doing, like, not even doing a pouty face, honestly. And then they're like, the guy that caught it is like, oh, here, kid, and gives it to the kid. And then everyone's like, oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of them. Oh my god, they're such a nice person. But then if any time that someone does, oh, I caught a home run ball, let's go. And if there's a kid nearby and you don't give it to them, you're Satan, apparently. Which I don't agree with that, to be honest with you. I don't agree with that. And not in the sense of like finders keepers. If the guy like runs in front of the kid and catches it, all right, that's not cool. But like if, you know, if it comes to the guy and they catch it, and you know why? You know why? Because that guy, or girl, but I'm just gonna use guy, that in this made up scenario that has happened many times, it happens, okay, this happens, in the scenario that a older teenager, young adult, regular adult, catches a home run ball, we're just gonna use this example, catches it, that person could have been going to baseball games their entire life, waiting to finally get a moment where they get a game ball. This is not an exaggeration. This is a thing, okay? That person in that moment that caught the ball mentally is that little kid. Like basically catching it is like a moment of like childlike wonder of like, oh, I've always wanted to go to a game and get a game ball. That they are having that moment. And they deserve to not be shamed for wanting to, like, you know what I'm saying? I think it's, now that being said, if they want to give the ball to some kid, that's perfectly fine too. But I don't think that an adult or whatever can, and this is not me projecting, because I don't give a shit. If I was at a baseball game and caught a ball, I'd probably give it to someone. I'm not a huge baseball guy. It would depend, right? Like maybe if it's a sick home run or something, and like there's a clip, and like I was on the camera catching it, maybe I would, because that's kind of cool. Well, where'd you get that? Oh, well, let me bring up this clip of me catching it at a live MLB game, right? Like, okay, that's something. But, you know, if it's like a foul ball, or, you know, ball person like throws it into the stands and goes to me, maybe I would give it to a kid, because baseball is not my favorite sport by any means. But for the person that was a kid and then grew up into an adult, it is like, you know what I mean? It's like, so I've always had this take, by the way. This is not a new take. I've talked about it with Dem at times before. He's more of a baseball guy than me, and I'm pretty sure he agrees. Getting out of the seat to catch it is scummy, but if it goes to you, you have no obligation to give it away. Yeah. That's always bothered me. And this was this was close enough of an example for me to bring it up, so that I wanted to bring it up. Obviously what that guy did is not even close to the same thing, to be clear. Not even close. No one dreams of owning the tennis player's hat, or whoever the fuck he is. That's not a normal thing. No. Not the same thing. So fuck them kids. That's what Michael Jordan said, right? Fuck them kids. Even though he didn't. That's just the meme. So I wanted to get that off my chest, because that's, you know, as you could probably tell, This has been in the chamber for a long time, not just because of this week. This has been a thought I've had a long time. Anyway, apparently there was a really cool football catch. Oh, that was kind of net. He did the way back. Now, I'm not going to replay that so that I don't get shot by the NFL commissioner, but pretty sick catch. Speaking of catches. So, shorter SAP session, but that's good for me. Gives me, I mean, because, you know, we're already past 9, so it's almost 9:20. Gives me a little bit extra time to ice and heat before bed and whatnot, so. Also, I did get a new achievement with the fish and a 10 win, so that's in the books. I hope people are excited for our lineup of activities this week. Pad and the last day of the Tetris event tomorrow. Vicious's game that they got me a while ago, like zombies and something. And Wartime Wednesday. I forget if there was something for the first half of Friday. Peak Friday. Peak Friday for sure is the main thing. And then all of a sudden it's Sunday again. Whoa, is this like a real streamer? Almost kind of having a schedule a little bit? What the hell? We need a good wartime emote? That's a good question. That's a good thought. I think part of it maybe is we need to like kind of develop our own, like as we do the story. Maybe this next Wartime Wednesday, if we have any lines that we keep running into, some phrases or some faces or something that a character makes or something like that. I think that would be, you know, I think we'll be able to find something within there. The other thing is, maybe you guys will look it up, maybe you don't. Should I, this is in preparation of Wartime Wednesday. Should I, what was it? Casual and classic? We started on casual during the tutorial. Should I change it to classic? I didn't look up if classic is, because it was weird. It was classic. Casual is like, oh, this is a way to play, and then classic was like, this is for experienced, you know, experienced advanced war players. It's like, oh, wait. I think we'll try. I think what we should do is try classic when we go have Wednesday this Wednesday. Because we started on casual, we should try classic. It's honestly still probably not going to be hard because it's early game. But perhaps later in the game, maybe it's getting a little crazy. But honestly, I'll probably forget. So we should probably just change it now. All right? So I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. We'll change it to classic. You need to help remind me to change it to classic is part of the thing. Also, having it called casual and classic, it's not necessarily confusing, but it's a little bit. Like I get, like you could just say easy. They're saying casual because they don't want to say easy, even though that's really what they're saying. But whatever. Thanks for hanging out. The Tetris demons are crazy during this event. I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it, but we got one more try tomorrow during Labor Day, kid. So make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth. Probably go watch Vine Sauce or something, maybe. And yeah, I guess I didn't look to raid a sap person, but whatever. I'm hitting the end button, all right? Peace.